Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Ice blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recasted the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master rap to flock. The lasso pops, the moment stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror unto his knees. I'll set free the beast within, just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword, tie my hands behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flanking dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. Decrepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago, still trapped inside my mind. The fiction howling's all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. Ebotted poison over shots crushed from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes into red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, matic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my caricature. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Pattern wars a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage builds ends, her lame volcanoes burning away. Can't level for a hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengrave statues of gold that'll say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the Lord of destruction today. Source and controls road's fate. Get to the throne, don't delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. They should on assassin, invade for res maxima. Waves of fire setting ablaze to trespassing and slaves. And the masses afraid of the traps that lay waste as they cast on the days by mind blasting. Now faced with the past is the phase from the passage. Remind us of mortality, destruction of reality. A moment of silence, please. Beware, foul demons and beast.
I almost just ended stream trying to swap my scene over. That was wild. It's like hovering over stop streaming and was like, this is the face cam, right? Oh, first time. Yeah, first time streaming, so, thanks for having me, guys. I found a Monarch of Deflecting, but it's not Jeweler's. What's the difference? Yours doesn't have 4 sockets. I don't know what you mean. What's the difference? Pepper wants that. We'll make sure that she gets back to her place. Alright, there we go. No shot collar. Surprisingly not. No shocker here. Why is he crying? Because allergies. No. My baby woke up like 5 times in the night last night. So it was like 12 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 6 o'clock, and like 7:30 or something. So I slept awful. At least she doesn't have a fever right now, so like that's nice. We broke through the 104, 103, 104 fevers. But like, she's still not feeling great and still has her teeth coming in and having a sick baby is never fun. It's really not. Yeah, it's really not a good time. Andy must have taken my 3-year-old sleep schedule. It's fun, right? I let my kid chew on green onions when he was teething. What? Why would you force them to have green onion? You found Sanders Paragon the other night? It's kind of a rare one, right? It's so funny because cap, it's a cap. It's not that rare, right? But then it actually kind of is. And then to get it green or unique can actually be a little tough.
Good day.
You know?
Good day. Good day.
Do you think Titan Quest 2 has the potential to be a great game? I mean, I did enjoy the beta for sure. So I think the base was solid. I think they, you know, lost some of the charm of the original.
Good day.
But it's just the base right now, so like they can bring many, you know, a lot of that back in, and then we'll see. So I think there's potential on it for sure. We'll see kind of their plans and 18-year end performance reviews. Is this hardcore? This is hardcore. Thank you for asking. I use Sila's pen usually.
It's locked.
Darn. But you can use either. Am I glad I didn't go to TwitchCon this year because security was lacking? And I mean, the thing is, nobody's gonna, you know, care about me. So if I go to TwitchCon, I'm just like a body walking around. Now, you know, I do see everybody getting COVID and stuff, of course. Which is the biggest issue with every con. It's like you go to the con and then everybody comes home with COVID. Like, it's just... But it is also pretty silly that, you know... Like, there are other people that obviously could use security more. Especially when you get to, like, many of the female IRL streamers, right? Like, even if you disagree with... And I don't watch Emiru or whatever her name is. But even if you know, disagree with some of the content some of them make or whatever it is. Again, I don't know what content she makes, you know, anything like that. Just like women on the platform are going to inevitably have more issues. Because let's face it, it's a lot of... Some of y'all are weird. And not in the good way, you know? Starting off with a little controversy today. I don't think it's controversial to say that women have more security risk than men there, but I mean, even if she wasn't a woman, the fact that, you know, dude just kind of walked up and no one cared and stuff. Yeah, it's a little messy. Very deep topic. And then having like banned her bodyguard prior and stuff. And yeah, there's...
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Really?
I am overburdened.
Any tips for D keys? I mean, it depends what character and everything you got for sure. Darcy, just settle before the shot collar comes out. I mean, the love collar. It's okay, Dorsey. I would love to kill those guys, but Holy Bolt is not going to work there, so... Oh my god. Moo! Oh, it actually did go around. Champions. YouTube viewers are treated like second-class citizens. Is that so? Why are we leveling a new paladin? I mean, we're not leveling one for the Grail. This is hardcore. The Grail is on softcore. We're just speedrunning. Okay. That is... All right.
Impossible. Impossible.
Title said finding every item. What? Does the title say that?
I can't. I can't.
YouTube does? What? I changed it though. Did I not change it? I could have sworn I changed it. I guess I didn't change it. Ooh. I love this double boss group. Skill or experience shine would have been epic for it, but stop moving. Okay. New YouTube title. Diablo 2. It's the best we're getting right now. Simple, it's provocative. It'll have you saying, what's happening next? Man puts on athletic shirt to play video games. Okay. Video games are sports that require a lot of... I sweat plenty when I play Diablo 2. Okay. Just so you know. I'm an E-athlete. God, I knew you wouldn't understand. Why can't I get shrines? The E stands for eating? Okay.
This tower shall be cleansed of evil.
Like, I know obviously we have this experience shrine, but this is kind of all we got here. But it's okay. Okay, quick level 2, but no boss.
I am overburdened.
Okay. That's a pretty good line right there. Having this first experience shrine has been nice. Nice. A lot of boss kills with this. So honestly, like we're good with it, you know, it's given us plenty already. I wish D4 wasn't so lame. Yeah. FF tier. Okay, I mean that's a pretty good rune drop sequence. The Axe of Feachmar. That's right, it was a health shrine. Yeah, we are shrineless. Isn't it crazy how much D4 has turned into D3, even bringing back D3 bosses now? Yes and no. I would say it is crazy, but it also felt kind of predictable because the creators of D4 were essentially the creators of D3. And when D4 came out, they kind of, I mean, it felt like D3 from the start already, right? But they kind of tried to like do some things, but I want to like be careful in this phrasing because I don't want to be too mean overall. My intent is not to be cruel here. But essentially, they tried to do some things with D4. New stuff in the skill tree, new stuff, you know, with just kind of how, like, itemization was, etc. And it didn't work. Now, to me, and the part that I don't want to be too like mean about, is it felt like those things obviously weren't going to work. Wow, row. You know, so I was a little bit like, I was very disappointed because the things that they were trying to push and how they were pushing them and all this stuff. I mean, I told them, but also like whatever. It was like obvious to me. And I'm not like, oh, I'm better than all of the devs. But a lot of it felt very obvious. Like that itemization was not good. And why I'm a little bit harsh is because they had people giving them a lot of warning on a lot of the pieces. I wasn't even the biggest contributor to that, right? Like they brought me in, they brought you know, a bunch of the other like streamers, Rax and all these guys in, Woody, to kind of like give thoughts on the game and you know, what are things that we could do? How are you enjoying it? All this stuff. And there was a lot of feedback that they received. Right? Like, there was a lot of feedback. Again, I gave some feedback, but I think I was moved pregnant at this time or something. Like, I wasn't even giving, like, the most feedback, but many of the guys gave a lot of feedback and dedicated a lot of time to that. And they just kind of ignored it, essentially. You know, they took the small pieces, but they weren't willing, or they didn't have the time, maybe, whatever it was, to really like go in and overhaul and change the systems. So they didn't. And then the systems came out and the game had a lot of the blandness that, you know, we all saw, essentially, right? And so that's where I felt like, you know, again, just like disappointed. Because it was like, you guys had the feedback you needed. But you didn't, you know, like, take advantage of it, essentially. Again, was that because they couldn't, because there was a time crunch and they didn't actually have that? You know, whatever. But I also remember, you know, personally, you know, from my own experience, going and sitting down with the developers and talking with them and everything, and myself being a little disappointed with like the philosophies that they had, you know, even just in general, asking about, what do you really love about action AR, you know, like RPGs? What do you really love about these things? What are your favorite systems and all this stuff, right? I'm very much into the mechanical pieces of it all, and you know, and the answers I got were kind of opposite of that in a way, right? It was like, oh, I really love a good cutscene, and it was like, cool, yeah, I love a good cutscene too, but like, when you're playing the game, what are your favorite things playing a game, you know? And it was like, well, when you go talk to, you know, someone in town and they give you something interesting for you know, to think about. And I was like, again, like, cool. But what about like in the game, you know? So that was, again, where it felt like just a different philosophy style, and different interest, right? They had more interest in creating that part of the experience, which is, it's just a valid part of the experience as well. Don't get me wrong. It's not like, oh, there shouldn't be any good lore and there shouldn't be good cutscenes and stuff. And you know what? Like, the cutscenes are really cool. But the cutscenes aren't the game, you know? Okay, spam. So, you know,
It's locked.
when somebody comes to me and is asking me about technical pieces of the game that I'm really excited for and where I think we can make cool advances, and you know, even when I went and talked to the PoE 2 team, and theirs didn't even work out exactly in some of the ways, right? Like, one of the things that the PoE 2 team was doing was a lot of they wanted to change it so you could only use one support gem per skill, right? That was something that they introduced. And the way that they discussed it and described it and everything, I thought was really great. And you know what? It didn't work out. Oh, wait, I should have gone down there. It didn't work out, right? They've shifted back away from that already. And they said, no, never mind, we're going to have support gems on everything. Mostly, I believe, because it just ended up being like you're going to have to make 500,000 support gems for that to actually be viable. You know. And so they kind of were like, they backed off of it. Because essentially it just got to the point where there were just like not enough support gems for anything. And that kind of made it feel bad. But I liked, again, the idea that they had and their explanation for it. And, you know, you could see it showed that they really thought about the mechanics of the game and all this stuff. And that's stuff that I wasn't getting from the D4 devs. And so when I walked out of the meeting, you know, after chatting with the D4 devs, I texted Moo and was like, this isn't going to be good. I was like, D4 is going to not be built well. She was like, what do you mean? I was like, the systems aren't going to be good. Like, the devs don't either A, aren't interested in the systems of the game, or B, don't know what to think about them. Right? Like, take your pick. Either way, you still end up with the same issue. And then, you know, we ended up with where we are now with it, which is they're kind of in this pickle where, again, it feels like they don't understand the systems of the game well enough, and or what makes a game really fun to play, what's good itemization, what is good combat, what is a good endgame system, all this stuff. And so now we're in this weird spot with it where they just are reverting back to D3 because they don't have another, like, solution. Yeah, it hasn't been a great Catacombs. Right? And so I honestly thought this is kind of where we would end up. That the game would just become more and more D3 because they would get there and go, I don't know what to do now, you know? We tried everything and nothing has worked, so let's go back to what we know. And you're like, tried everything? You didn't try anything yet. And they're like, no, we did. We tried it all. You know. Is it because they don't understand D2? Oh, wow, I need to get my stealth. A little bit, yeah. Like, they don't understand D2, or, again, it's... It's like not I mean, kind of don't understand it, but like haven't taken the time to chew on it, maybe, or like there could be some pride in there, like they want to do it their own way and do it better and not, you know, like that could be a thing. Oops. I don't know why I went there. But in a way, what am I doing? I'm like all a mess right now. In a way, yeah, it does kind of feel, you know, that way, right? Where you have to wonder for many of the game devs, and especially Diablo 4, because obviously they're making Diablo 4 and it's within the Diablo world, so you would imagine like there. But you have to wonder a little bit how so many games have come out in ARPG spaces with absolutely terrible itemization, when the blueprint for amazing itemization is right in front of their face. You know? Like that is always a little bit of a wonder. At the same time, like D4, you know, is hitting for the casuals, right? Like it has good players and stuff. So it's not like it's not getting any player count or anything like that. But you know, like, so maybe what they're doing is working, but then they keep doing like loot updates and overhauls, so that to me says that they understand that it's not good, right? So it's like, you don't have to exactly Control C, Control V, right? But, oh my god, wait, is that actually it? Please don't tell me it was. But there is, you know, I mean, even within Llama RPG, I'm not doing a Control C, Control V of the itemization, but I'm following the baseline model of D2 because I understand that D2's itemization is top tier, you know? Like, you'd be a fool to not have this as the base idea. And so when they go to these wild, weird systems and 500,000 legendaries are dropping all over the place constantly, and they're on Tuesday. If your mother woke up on the wrong side of the bed, then you take 30% less freeze damage when you are currently froze from, you know, I mean, like, whatever stuff, right? We get all this insanity of whatever it is, and then just the... But yeah, it's a long rant, a little bit, but it is one that I would say, you know, was most disappointing to me, for sure, because I felt like, one, you had the blueprint of D2 in front of you. Two, you had people playtesting telling you, thank you, Messy Mercury, for the sub, what was the right answer and what wasn't feeling good and working. And instead you went with a system that, again, many of us could sit there and just tell you from the start was going to be a bad system. And then beyond that, you continue to overhaul into these, you know, just like not good systems, essentially. So, yeah, it's just disappointing, plain and simple. Just disappointing. Go get potions.
Good day.
Sorry, my phone was going off. What are we doing today? We are speedrunning. Wonder if it's worth going after Dark Elder. My car's extended warranty is trying to contact me, yeah. And there's like so much additional beauty and depth to Diablo 2's itemization systems, which makes it even like, it's really annoying. Extra super cool and amazing. With all the like treasure classes and stuff. And that's stuff that I don't even have in my game because that's additional complexity that I just did not choose to capture, but
Good day.
Good day.
oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, I definitely agree that, like, it's, you know, obviously Diablo 4 has its issues as well. Or plenty, right? But even a lot of other modern ARPGs just lose out on the value of items. Like I say, one of the best itemized games I really feel like I've enjoyed has been Torchlight Infinite.
Surely is the product of a twisted mind.
That's probably the closest I've come to really enjoying itemization in a modern ARPG. Because you don't always just have that feel of I have to replace this with the next tier of item. I have to replace this with the next tier of item. And like, it has its own, you know, other issues and things and stuff, but it's not even a sponsored stream day today, and I'm saying that. I think PoE is also close. The biggest, like, problem for PoE is that it gets really, like, it goes a little too hard sometimes with it, you know? Like, getting something fully upgraded and through feels like a process that sometimes you're like, wait, how do I do this? Am I doing this in the right order? Is there, you know? There's like a little too much complexity in the crafting. One of these days I'll first way, you know? It's gonna happen. It has to happen one of these days, right?
This surely is the product of a twisted mind.
Yeah, a lot of games and devs are jamming a bunch of complexity into the itemization and crafting and not realizing that, like, the complexity doesn't come from this superficial jamming on top of it that you're doing that's just supposed to confuse the player, right? Like, Diablo 2 has a lot of complexity in its items, but it doesn't feel complex. And that's a lot of Diablo 2 as a whole, which is why Diablo 2 is an amazing game. The game does not feel super complex, yet has a lot of complexity to it. There are many ways and places where you can optimize and be better and do all this stuff, but
Can I take you?
it's not,
This
again,
surely
just
is the
complex for the sake of being complex. And one of the biggest issues that they have, and this is all of them, is having 50 million different currencies for every different thing. And I actually like the currency of PoE in a way, but even it goes too far. You know? Like, I actually do enjoy having, you know, your variety of currency. I think having, you know, your basic orb of, you know, just have like 6 or 7 different orbs. I think you're great. But then you get down into just every single little additional one that does this other thing, and then now this one makes it like this and can ruin everything if you do this one first because it bricks this, and that's where you start to get to be, again, too far. For example, in PoE, they have greater exalts for crafting instead of, yeah, why not just make it cost more orbs to do it? I've literally third wayed the paladin every single arcane now. Whatever. It was slow anyways. Yeah, let's get... No, there we go. Whoa. Wow. Daniel Naroditsky just passed away. Holy cow. That's so sad. The chess player, yeah. Wow. He was like one of the nicest guys. But he was having like a mental breakdown at the end there. Oh my god. That's really sad, actually. He was live on Twitch like 2-3 days ago, yeah.
Good day.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
On his Instagram. Oh yeah. All right. Whew. Wow. That's extremely sad. Cause not fully known or released at the moment, but he streamed a couple days ago and was kind of having like a mental breakdown with it, which is not great. He's had a tough time with the internet, especially like Kramnik and stuff. Again, not like saying that is the cause or anything, just saying he's had a tough time online, and hopefully it was not a thing with that. Either way, very sad. Very, very sad. That's really sad. Oh, I forgot to get my scepter. Hello. Blah, 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 blah.
Good day.
I think big game companies know what we want, but they don't want to spend the money to deliver it. I don't think it's they don't want to spend the money to deliver it. It's a complicated matter, right?
I will cleanse.
It's like it's two parts essentially. One, you kind of have like it's kind of like we saw at like Apple and any company when it gets big and all of this stuff, talent gets pushed out and profits get pushed forward, and a lot of times the best are not the ones that are working there and towards that, right? So I do think that there can at many times be a little bit like, you know, the talent just gets pushed and the executives are left in its place, sort of thing. And you just have that, right? So I think part of it can straight be a talent. Now, there are also talented people that still work at Blizzard. But again, you have profits first as the mindset that you're going to see so often, you know, from the top. That is there this push from up there as well that makes it hard. Even if you have some talented people, if your lead director is, you know, focused on just maximizing the profits, or if your lead director has a focus on getting this and that and is able to overwrite, like, you can only do so much with it. And how are they allowing the game to be developed, and what is the design and all of this? And so I do think there is a lot of loss in that way, as you kind of have this joining of merging of profits and game design. Because you can make an amazing game that would also be extremely profitable. But they kind of fight a little bit, you know? Because the most profitable game probably isn't going to be that super godly amazing game. It's going to be one that does take advantage of it a little bit more, right? Again, what is Blizzard or Activision or now Microsoft's most profitable game? Candy Crush. They own all of these Diablo and World of Warcraft and Call of Duty and whatever titles, and their most profitable game is Candy Crush, you know? Right, King. That is one of the main pieces of the acquisition. Right. Now, again, I do think there is a way. I do think they could have created Diablo 4 and made an amazing Diablo 4 game and had good profits from it as well. Again, it wouldn't be that high. You're not going to beat out Candy Crush, but they could have a ton of profit from it there. But are the people there, and is the time and is the everything there where they could make that? I don't know. You know? It's hard to say exactly. But there's definitely, you know, like, again, I don't even feel like I'm like saying it fully correctly. But I do believe you can have, Jesus, new ending. I do believe you can have a really good game that also makes a lot of money. But I just don't think that talent is all there working together at those companies as much anymore. I think it's a lot more spread out and, you know. And I think part of that could also be because what incentive is there as much, you know? If I were to go design, let's say, Diablo 4 for Blizzard, and I make the greatest game that makes them billions of dollars, I'm still gonna, you know, walk away with, you know, my 150 grand or whatever they would pay me, right? Like, and I don't think companies like Blizzard are any bit willing to offer any other, you know, style with that.
Good day.
And I think, in a way, when you are creating things of this nature, you kind of have to look at it like, you know, like a movie director and actors and all of that stuff, right? Like, if you really want to get talent for creating these sorts of things, there would probably be, you know, at some point, hey, so-and-so is really talented at making games. And if we bring them in, it should cost 20 million or something. And I'm not saying I'm the guy that, like, is that guy. You know, I haven't made anything. But it kind of is interesting how that isn't a thing as much with video games, where you just have people that are like
Moo.
the, you know, amazing creators of different games and getting these like big director cut pieces. WSA Matt, thank you very much. Make Llama RPG a huge success, then take over Blizzard and fix Diablo. There you go. That's the goal. Darn. It's like the one... Well, I guess these. Bloodhawks and Yetis are the only things you can't, like, kill. Such a nice boss group, too. But you also look at Hollywood, and Hollywood's also kind of turned into mush as well now, with a lot of generic Marvel movies and things, you know. Risk-taking has fallen at the wayside there too, so just kind of
Impossible. I can't.
but like I said, it feels like every industry,
I can't. I can't.
once it starts to get profitable enough and whatever, it gets taken over. And then it goes to trash. They're missing the passion the original D2 devs had. Yeah, I mean, that's also a little bit of it, right? Like, again, once you get these giant companies working on these things like this, you kind of lose a little bit of the passion, right? Like, it's a job. These guys wake up and they go to their job and they get their paycheck and they go home and they get told to make a system that, an itemization system, so they build an itemization system. But, like, it's like a jobs itemization system in a way, right? As opposed to sitting at home, just grinding for day in, day out. And again, it's not to say that they never do this and that there isn't any passion there and any of that. But I'm saying of all the devs on D4, of which there were a lot. Well, hello, deaths. Do I think all of them are crazy passionate, or do I think there's some people who are just there because it's a job and that's, you know, they were working on a different game, they got told to come move over to this game, work on that. Yeah, man. Nice. Taleth. Tao Rao Rao.
Good day.
Okay. It's always a debate of when you want to find the experience on this character.
I am overburdened.
And there. The thing is, people also think I'm like a die-hard D2 fan. Okay, I am a die-hard D2 fan. But they think I'm fully blinded by all of it sometimes. But I definitely am not. Like, on my ranking of the game, I give... What did I end up with for D2? Like an 8.94? Like, it's a very good game, and there's a lot of systems like the itemization that just are so good. They bring it up and give it just so much oomph, you know. But at the same time, like, it also has its problems. It has somehow amazing and terrible boss fights. Amazing in that they're memorable, and it actually is really fun to go in and, like, kill Mephisto, but I think a lot of that does just come from the itemization. But they're also, like, not good boss fights, right? Like, so many of these modern ARPG boss fights are just 10,000 times better. It has a charm full, or an inventory full of charms, which is just a complete nightmare and headache.
I am overburdened.
It doesn't have any stacking. It's missing a lot of quality of life. There's no loot filters, and you know, a lot of like.
I can't carry you.
All this. And I do think inventory management's part of the game, and I do love inventory management, but again, you kind of lose your entire inventory to charms, and then it's no longer part of the game. Now it just actually kind of killed one of the really nice things that they had going there.
I am overburdened.
You always drop the Tal and Eth together whenever you just need like the one of them.
Good day.
I actually like stamina.
Greetings.
Dude, I have like no chippies.
Greetings.
One to might. Okay.
Even the light cannot pierce this gloom.
If you do a softcore speedrun without dying, does it count as hardcore? It does not. You have to establish the character as hardcore at the start. Otherwise, why would you ever play hardcore? You just always play softcore and then, oh, I didn't die this time, so it's now hardcore. I actually really like getting the MDU, so
Turn the tide against evil.
there was a boss group in the champion group down there. Maybe I should have got it. Tough debate. Durability is actually a really nice system. Not because repairing is the most fun, but because it allows for ethereals and indestructibles and all of this to exist in the game. Which, think of like how great that has been, having S items and being able to, you know, search for those and get repair items and all sorts of stuff. I actually like the stamina system as well. I'm not like... A lot of people hate stamina system. I actually think it works really nicely. Start of the game, it has a little bit of effect. Then it kind of shifts a little bit. But there's still some effect. But what I really love is that there are itchies and there are, you know, just like little stamina sappers. And it creates a new way that you can, you know, like a new way for a monster to have a style, right? Some monsters freeze you. Some monsters will, you know, stun you. Some monsters will sap your stamina. And it creates a new style of danger. And again, that goes along with one of my favorite things about the game, which is that there's such great monster variety. And a lot of that comes from the fact that they are willing to have things like stamina in the game. So I know Brevik has said that he would remove stamina if he, you know, made the game again, but I'm happy that he has not made it again now, because I think it's a really nice addition. Ay, ay, ay. Catacombs, you gotta work with me, baby. I hate when the map does that and then it kicks off to the right over there. And... Okay. But the thing is, like, in the late game, I don't know if stamina should be a thing. Like, I actually kind of like that it falls off where it does, you know? Otherwise, like, late game, if you're constantly having, like, the run walk, does that get too annoying? Probably, right?
I can't carry. My work here is finished.
So, I don't know. I think it's in a decent spot, surprisingly. Could add mods to scale stamina. I mean, don't they have those already, right? You can go there. Chip, 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 chip.
Blessings to you.
Goodbye, Death Sash. You served us well. Oh my god. I've also had some really bad rocky waste. My Act 2 maps have just not been good for this character's speedrunning. Just been kind of rough. Lots of dead end running and fourth weighing all the maps. Here we go again. Sheesh, man. Another fourth way. Okay, waypoint should be around here, I think. It is not. Really thought it we'd come across it there. Ah, champion beetles. You hate to see it. Okay. If you gave your mercenary Enigma and he teleported wherever he wanted. He already teleports wherever he wants.
Good morning.
Okay, we are broke. 1% cold damage per stamina point? Oh god, no. I think it's important when designing systems like this that you don't... Not everything has to be like it is in all of the modern games. Like, I feel like that's a very modern game idea. Where it's like, why doesn't, every single thing has to be fully useful, and every affix needs to have some additional thing, and then we can give cold damage on stamina points, and...
Good evening.
I think, like, stamina just needs to be stamina. And everything needs to be balanced. Exactly. Like, it's good to not have everything be balanced. It's actually one of the really important things I think that D2 does that so many games fail to do. They try and balance everything. And then it always ends up trying to be balanced around, like, some, like, endless endgame grind as well and stuff. Which then becomes, like, the thing, and then it's just... It's good to have characters be different. It's good to have skills be different. It's good to have the game feel different based on what you're playing. Yes, it's good to have some semblance of balance. For instance, Mosaic is an absolute nightmare. Dude, this is a... Speaking of nightmares, the heck is this map? Good lord. Truly a nightmare of a map. Ugh.
Good day.
Please state your business.
I'm seriously broke here. I have no money. I have no potions. The overbalance of PD2 is what made me stop. Yeah, that's kind of the same for me. It felt like PD2 did the same idea, where they started overbalancing everything. Everything had to be good enough. And then everything felt the same again. It's hard to just find a garbage build that you can play, like, through. So it's kind of funny, you know, in an effort to balance everything so that all of the skills are viable and fun, you end up creating a system where, yeah, nothing feels unique then. Which, you know, again, one of my favorite things about Diablo 2 is when I get to play through bad characters and try and figure out how to make them work.
I can't
I
carry.
need money, so that's why I'm going here.
I can't carry.
Okay. Talking about how balance is overrated? Yeah.
Your presence honors me.
It is an honor to serve you.
Okay. There we go. We got some money now. Raves! Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing? Dang. Do I just have 0 rejuves as well? What?
Are you kidding?
Are you kidding? Good lord, I hate lightning enchanted ghoul lords. Arcane is brutal today, yeah. Yeah, it is.
Oh, come on!
That was actually... medium. Medium overrun. Would have been the first way? It wouldn't have. We already went the first way, so...
Good day.
Yeah, I was so surprised I had 0 rejuves in my inventory.
Good day.
I never dropped a single rejuve? Like...
I will cleanse this wilderness.
I never picked one up.
Good day.
Did Blizzard ever release anything? No. That pace was insane. It was all right. The pacing of this records through Act 2 is
Day.
medium. I think he was over leveled. Act 3 is pretty solid. 56:34. That's a solid Act 3 time. And then Diablo and Bale is actually really good. Like 115 through Bale
Cleanse this wilderness.
is really nice. So it kind of starts out slow, but again, I think there was just like a lot of leveling. He probably gets out of Act 1 at like 18 and a half or 19 or something. And then from there, you know, it goes on. So really, I think it'll balance more around. But if I can be through normal sub 120, I'm pretty happy. I'd like to be like 118 or so through normal. Oh man. Balance is agency. A lack of balance creates very few realistic choices. Yeah. Alright, let's see what we got. I need 350.
Good day.
Okay. But I was enjoying the pace at least somewhat. Okay. I'm just gonna reset. Sure. Good lord, fine game. You don't want to give me a scepter.
Good day.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
Was I using thorns? Uh-huh. Ah, I have no money. Please, money. Money me.
I need a key.
Possibly just enough. Okay. 5 stream streak. Let's go.
Evil dwells within this cave.
What's our best run so far? Nothing today. I need to focus in. Thank you. Hello. Oh, she's saying pie. I thought you were saying hi, Dada, not pie, Dada. Manver stream's not for like a week and a half.
All the best to you and your family, Mr. Llama.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, we have to charge it, that's right. She's smiling before I even used it. You want to say something? No, it's okay, it's not scary.
Kind of.
Yes.
There's no rule that says you can only be pied on Manver stream. Sure there is.
I am overburdened.
Oh my god, that's done. What?
We were finding mud to poke with sticks.
Wow, how fun.
And seeing what we could find in
time.
Good day.
Sure. Here. That's a pinata.
I can't carry
Almost.
It is a llama. We're gonna walk.
Llama. Is the thorns for Holy Bolt?
I can't.
Nope.
Impossible.
The thorns is so... Oops.
Impossible.
Monsters will kill themselves when attacking me.
Impossible.
Basically when I get attacked too, mostly. A little bit on the way, but mostly Act 2.
You see another llama? Those are daddy's legs. Oh, those. What Darcy's
Okay, well. A little slow around there, but... the experience shrine was really
I am
nice.
overburdened.
Any shrines? Doesn't look like it. The experience shrine is just so helpful to find. Picking up those extra 2, 3, 4 boss kills with it. It's just so much. It's time for a party. For some lemonade.
You need a copyright strike.
You saying my singing's that good? Pretty done. Good evening, little pa. Haj, dragon times 2, flickering flame enchant source.
Impossible.
Yeah. Seems decent. No, no, don't touch that.
Alright, let's go play with the visa.
Impressive navigation skills, thank you.
Yeah. You want to sit there. She's asleep, baby. Don't touch. let's go in there so Daddy can work.
Other experience shrine's nice. How much time do you spend on Act 2 in Hell? For this run or in general, like on other characters? For this run, I probably spend like 10 minutes. This is not classic, no.
This tower shall be cleansed of evil.
Work, she said. I mean, hey, like it or not, this is my job, and this is how we pay the bills and feed the kiddos and all that stuff. So,
I can't carry anymore.
plus streaming is surprisingly, or not, a decent amount of work. In ways that you don't always think about, you know.
I can't carry anymore.
As much as it is just playing video games. I also have to do tough things like promote my favorite online casino. I have to shock my dog if she moves. Sorry, Moo. There's a lot of things that I have to do as a streamer. That you guys don't understand. I'm just trying to be topical. I know, 4. Oh god, I'm dead. Oh, that could have been close. We almost got fully locked into a really weird spot with archers raining down on us. F tier.
Good day.
Yes?
Is Darcy not in the frame? Ooh. Playing with fire. Or lightning, one might say. Stop. Sorry, Moo. Alright, we'll stop. Again, I'm just trying to be topical. You said I needed to get with the trends more. You'll never be trendy? Well, that's because you're not letting me be trendy. Every time I try and get trendy, you say, Stop being trendy. FF Row. That's annoying.
Good day.
That would have been a nice one to move forward on. Would have been a nice go forward point. You have to also do your various ad reads. Are you sitting and enjoying watching Mr. Llama play Diablo 2? How about that ad-free experience? Want to support Mr. Llama? Go to !VOD and open up another tab. You can lower that volume down to 1-2%. You can mute the tab, whatever it is. But it is a great, simple way that you can simulate running ads on the channel while getting an ad-free experience here. What a nice way to show your support to a father of 2 beautiful little girls. !VOD. Open it up and watch it today. Plus, don't forget, act now. If we get that channel to 75 average viewers and it gets partnered, there will be a hell 24-hour, probably about that, run of every single class through hell. A hack and slash shared stash of all of it. Big, giant, fun speed run. What more could you ask for? !VOD. Go check it out. Go watch it while you sleep. Go enjoy and be a part of the Llamalution today. Oh, man.
What's up, YouTube?
Tower and cool.
Good. Well,
Dang, that was trendy. See? Tell Moo Girl. Ooh, nice. Gorgeous ring. So anyways,
I can't carry anymore.
circlets are good in views, yeah. Neftir and Helm. I don't really care for Nadir here. I just want The tier rune for the mana per kill. Yeah, that was a rough one from Dan there, huh, Warren?
I can't.
This is a little bit annoying. Okay, it is nice to have 17 here, though, but... Dang. Yeah, okay.
This is no place for a war.
No imbue. Exclamation mark gear is the extension you seek. Oh my god. That looks so much like it. It's unfortunate. Oh, where did I lose so much time this run? As I like get lost in another map. Sometimes runs just get weird. You know, you look at a timer and you're like, why am I 5 minutes ahead right now? Why am I 5 minutes behind right now? And, like,
Impossible. Impossible.
just don't always think about. Favorite characters, hard to say. Probably Sorceress or Barbarian. Those are the two that I
There is great evil here.
most often would say I'm like enjoying. But again, I play every character. I do all the... And it's really nice that the characters are so different. And so I get different experiences with each of them. And so then I do feel like excited to play the different characters as well, you know? Oopsies. Oh boy. I dislike all of this so much right now. Oh, no, no, no. This is so bad. Oh, thank God. Okay, the spiders didn't block us. I thought that if they like turned up on us there and started blocking us in, that could just get really miserable really quickly. Okay, there's something right there. It looks like it's the waypoint. I'm gonna say it's the waypoint. I'm gonna make a bold assumption based on the tile we see right over here. That is the waypoint. And this is our exit. Cool. It's fun when the map reads work out. But it's still a pretty awful catacombs, even with that. Better be here. No! Ah, jeez, man. Stealth is worth it. Yes. Oh, it's so annoying.
My work here is finished.
That's not a good time.
Good day.
I know it says it's under time, but it's not
Good day.
good.
Now that
Good day.
Maybe Mr. Tonus. Let's get the belt first. Okay.
Hello.
Guess I could have just gone to Drogna instead. Yeah, I want to be around like 21, 22 minutes for Act 1. No. I at least do have 18 and a half, but it's not worth the time that we lost there. We actually already have the Llama plushie design, and we've had it. I've got one made. Sitting behind me. It'll be part of the Kickstarter. What's the Llama RPG update? Warren can probably give the slightly better update on it, you know, but essentially we're getting all the spells in the game right now. And
your presence honors me.
that's a pretty big one. And then after that, we'll move on to a bunch of the smaller systems. getting hats in the game, getting mining in the game, getting like all the different professions and stuff. 2025 release date? No, we had to push it back to 2026 release date. I tried, but and we should have you know, another like alpha testing. Always left of the way you come in, yeah. Explain what's in the Kickstarter. I mean, there'll be a variety of things in the Kickstarter. Oops. So, you know, just the various levels of it, right? So there'll be like a design doc
Light guide my way
that
in
I'll
this
send
accursed
you.
place.
There's plushes, shirts, and you know, all your general merch.
Good day. With
I've got a whole thing. Are we vibe coding it? No, there's no vibe coding.
Hello.
There's no vibe coding. There's no AI, art, music, anything. No AI is involved in the creation of Llama RPG. Do I think something new will come to D2R in the future? I don't. Apparently there's some rumor that some Chinese random streamer spit out, but I've yet to see any real source on any of it. There's also been many rumors in the past that have been, yeah, so. Now I've been using AI for dialogue inputs at NPCs. No, we have someone who's writing all the dialogue. There's no AI. Using voice actors. No voice acting to start, but if we can get binary to do some, that'd be nice. Web Launch Academy, thank you very much for the sub, by the way. Did I miss that from before? I appreciate that. Oh my god, a first way. Man, this could have been like the greatest Act 2 ever. Oh my god. If I had, like, we could have been on such a fast time if our Act 1 was not trash. We had such a bad Act 1 though. So now we're still on a good time, but like, we could have been on a really good time, you know? It's okay. Always what ifs.
Welcome.
Good day.
Maybe I should have grabbed that one as well.
Hello.
429, we'll start with that.
Hello. What
Oh, I don't have imbue quest. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hello?
Okay, so we need potentially 2 more.
Good day.
1, 2. 1 to blessed aim. Oh my god. Bunch of strikeouts. Yikes. That sucks. Perfect. That really hurts not getting any plus to Blessed Hammer. Really big sadness there. Yay, a good level 1 for once. Oh my god, it's so annoying trying to go down here with this. Why are you not grabbing the Rondage? Okay, could have been a worse level 2. All in all, happy with it. I know we just missed like a ringer Amy down there. You know what? It's a fine maggot lair. Again, not the best maggot lair we've ever been in. But we have had many worse. Yeah, binary voice acting soon.
Yes?
Excited for it.
Button tell. A little bit scary, but I really would love to hit 20 here before Duriel if possible.
Just because we do not have any plus to blessed hammer. If I had at least +1, I'd probably feel way better about this and I'd be fine. Okay, I think we just might be able to get it. Or we're gonna be just short. That's annoying. Okay, let's go force it really fast.
There's nothing the right potion can't cure.
How may I help you?
There we go. What's the purpose of the scepter? Yeah, I want a plus blessed hammer scepter. I do have 20,000. If we can get a lot of money here, that could be really helpful. I guess I also have some stuff for sale, so... Ooh, Noko. Most likely. I guess Eye of Etlich can also drop here, right? Which would actually be even better.
Honor Tal Rash's sacrifice by destroying all the prime evils.
No, that definitely helps our gold, though, a lot. Getting that breastplate and all that. So, 1 to lightning skills, 23% magic find. Wow. Very nice gold. Let's find plus to blessed hammer. 1 to blessed hammer for 49k. All right, that's gonna be it. It's not till level 24 though, which is a little unfortunate, but.
Good to see you.
It is something at least. It's a little bit weak though. I would actually like to have it earlier, so maybe I shouldn't have bought that. I know, yeah. So sad. Oh, I thought it was opening for some reason. Yeah, I mean, Nokazin is great. Like, now I have 79 fire res here. You know. That's huge. Wow, binary. Quit trolling. Okay, let's see where that goes and what that does. I'm going to assume this is Great Marsh. Part of me feels like I have to even go through this Great Marsh. The 4 cuts over. No, that cuts out that way. Okay, we can go give a check out that way. If the 4 goes over... 5, 6. I'm trying to think if there's like a... Honestly, I have to ask Kano. Is there a chance that this 5 kicks left is the question? Doesn't appear so. Three to blaze. Alright, just go back up and through here. It was worth the check. I didn't think it would be a skip, but having that connection right there made it 100% worth at least giving it a look. Hey. It's a long one. How's Llama RPG going? We're just chatting about it. Been going well. We are getting some good stuff rolling lately, so... Is it worth resetting this? It's not that good of a flare jungle, and honestly, I do kind of need a slightly better flare. Tough one.
Perhaps I could trade this for something more valuable.
I mean, it's okay. Yeah, we're, hey, another stealth. We're working hard on Llama RPG here, and hopefully, I mean, I think we need to have, by end of the year at least, our alpha demo, you know, test. I think that's, like... necessary of a goal for us. All the other things on the alpha will go faster. I mean, they should. They should go faster. Yeah. Oh my gosh, an experience shrine. Taking a lot of damage, I feel like. So many shooters.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, we needed an experience shrine pretty badly.
I need mana. This blade shall pierce the heart of evil.
Ooh, Eth Griffins. Ooh, that is on my list. Sure, you go there.
Good day.
Maybe I should have kept the Tau rune. At least we got good money there. Oh my god, I wasn't rage baiting you. I was talking about a simple implementation that would work in many instances. I gotta really start remembering which way my Cold Plains is. Oh my god, it was up there. I didn't go deep enough. Need to start noticing those things. A little better again. Okay, a little Serena action. Good enough. Let's get a waypoint. We've made up the experience we were missing, so that's good. Our time is going to be a little bad. But I guess a lot of it's also going to come down to what's our shopping look like. I just realized I haven't shopped yet. That's actually a really big issue for that time. Yeah, we're going to lose a lot of time here. Tough Act 3. Yeah, I mean, no skip in the flare hurt, and then there's a couple other small things.
Yes.
Okay. Time to shop.
Good day.
I know yellow boots drop, but they're greaves. Right.
Good day.
No, I'm 24? Oh my god. I didn't realize it. I thought I was still 23. Oh, bollocks. Ay, 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 ay.
Good day.
I thought I stayed under. Tragedy.
Good day.
What's wrong is I have to look at everything now. Cool. Alright. That could have been way worse. Could have gone way worse. Let's go to players 3.
I can't carry it. I am overburdened.
Honestly, like, kind of rescued this one in a way. Because this run was getting a little rough there, but... We back. Can Amazon get AWS working properly again? Right? Yeah, there was a huge outage there. I don't even have a real weapon.
The Lord of Hatred shall darken the world.
It's literally just a white scepter.
What do you need?
Maybe we can get like a nightmare imbue or something. I don't know. Oh, the +1. Oh, I'm level 24 now. Good call.
Good day.
I can finally now get it. Come on. The gear app is broken or not running. I think it might not be running actually. Ah, crap. What's it called again? What's the name of it? Because I dropped to normal secret cow level. The 4 socket won't, but you can get a base, like a pole axe or whatever, from normal cows. Take it to Larzik, and then it will get 4 sockets. This player's 1, yeah. He's just a chunky boy. Come on, Amrun. Ethrun. One of these days it'll be Am on this run for us. One of these days. Jesus.
Hail to you, champion.
What do you need?
Moo.
Thank you, Ask. Baby Lilith is struggling a little bit with testing out, pushing, and hitting, and things of that nature. Welcome back in 9 months, Ask. And poor baby Andariel's just the target. I don't like that I'm only 24 and a half, though. I wonder if I should go player's aid on... Oh, God. The wave. Top wave. It's so tough, you know. Because she's not, like, really trying to hurt her, but she just likes the cause and effect of it all in a way, right? Alright, I'm a little bit worried about our experience now. Oh God, binary. Light-plated boots is nice. Get a little bit of FCR here. FRW, I mean.
What do you need?
Okay, you go there, you go there, you go here. Okay. We'll need a little bit of strength, though, to wear them. 50 strength, so those are our next shots. Oh, boy. Do I have to do one more Serena run, possibly?
Not in town.
I knew when I was going through the Durance of Hate there was a boss group. I should have maybe, like, stopped and pulled over to fight it. Actually, let's go for Dak Farron. Between Dak and Shank, we might be okay, actually, here.
Not enough money.
Maybe not. Forget it. Players 3 on Shank, maybe? Maybe that's the way to go. I think Dak's actually too high of a level. But Shank's minion dudes, whatever, would be fine. Should I be players 8? Too late now. Just not quite, you know?
Rugged is free of your kind, demon.
Dak is too high. So we're just gonna have to kill some randos.
I can't carry anymore.
A little bit annoying, but is what it is. Oh, I meant to go strength. It's okay. Save quitting for strength again would have worked as well. Askoveka, thank you.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Inviting Toaster.
Thank you very much. Very kind. We are 86 subs away from a summon mage necromancer.
I am overburdened.
If that's a run that interests you, get your sub in today. And of course, Twitch Prime subs do count towards that! Exclamation mark Prime. You can just select from down below there in the subscribe button and see if it's available, or you can hover over my screen and it'll let you know if you have a Twitch Prime sub available to use. Whatever you do, just make sure you use it. Don't just give it to Daddy Bezos, you know. You would sub, but you're too poor? Too poor, too poor. Yeah, if you're too poor to sub, don't sub. Take your money, invest in yourself. Get yourself stable. And you can sub in the future.
I can't anymore.
They are Snoopy, yes.
Moo.
Lion with the Prime sub. Thank you very much. Alright, 27. Good enough. Let's go forward. Over here.
Follow me.
Got a very messy that'll work. I like our money situation that we have created for ourselves here. Actually, you know what? Staying players 8 seems right.
Apple Chips _ the video game gifted a tier 1 sub to Dabrizi Wood. They have given 3 gift subs in the channel.
That was very kind of you, Apple Chips.
Moo.
And Vivi with the Prime sub. Thank you so much. I do want to pick up like a little bit more experience. This is not a great haul to be stuck in here. Which is the annoying part, but at least kill like a couple more of these guys. We can leave the boss alone. Okay. YouTube chat froze on my overlay. Oh my god, I keep forgetting strength. Also, we do still need a white shield or sword or any of those pieces, so we'll just do keep our eyes out for those. Hope you're feeling well, Kai. Are there new updates coming to D2R? I mean, hey, we can all hope, you know. But it seems unlikely. But never say never, I guess. Possibilities? I mean, we know they said they're going to do something to Mosaic, so at the very least, we should get some Mosaic change eventually. You'll miss your broken Mosaic? Yeah. It's time for her to go. Strength. We did it. Kind of feels like this is the waypoint. Nope. Cool. Strength. We did it. One more strength. I hate how those bridges are bloodied. So they kept changing it, like fixing it, and then every time that they release even the tiniest patch, like the latest handhold patch stuff, it unfixes it again. You go back to the old bridges. It's really weird. Okay. A little slow. I said I wanted to be under 120 here, and I'm going to be just over it, so it's a little bit slower than I would like. One to sorceress skills. In Act 1, when do you switch P8? In Act 1? Wait, what? I mean, I start off on Player's 8, and the Player's 8 for most of the run, basically. Except for Endario, really. For all of Act 1. Swap it down for Act 2. Come on. Strength. Good bail. Cedar bow.
You shall no longer taint this mortal realm.
Yo, what a sick ammy or ring, I mean. Wow. 47 required, but 13 strength, 9 dex, dual res, 7 life replenish. But it is a high requirement, so slight downside there. Oh, I was supposed to, oh wait, no, it wasn't supposed to be strength. But I do have these boots. 10 faster garbage. 30 faster.
I will cleanse this wilderness. Not enough mana.
One love curse. Crystal sword, 4 sockets. Hey, let's go.
I am overburdened.
Amazing. Okay, so now we'll need a shield as well. Alright, now we just have to make sure to play smart here. Stay alive. Get a good run. When we come across archers, we leave them alone.
Not enough money.
You don't need to fight all the archer packs. I don't know why I tell it in there. You know that's a dead end. Every time that's a dead end. Every time it gets me. Okay, river map. Don't love it. Worrisome for sure. Yep. Boy.
The order welcomes you.
Let's go repair really fast.
Good day.
Yeah, I gotta farm spirit. And again, if you see a gray or white shield, let your local llama know. That's a terrible map. Okay, good level 2. There's barrels there, that's what's going on. This is scary here, but I do want this experience. with the experience shrine, I felt like I had to take that. I'm just thankful it wasn't any archers there. What the heck? Oh, it curved off. I didn't even see that. Yeah, that's just my own fault. That's just poor eyesight there. Blind llama. Tier Eld. Don't love that. Llama. I know, Naroditsky, man. It's extremely sad.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
Okay, we have a shrine. Boss group. Okay, magic resistant, we'll leave it there. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the heck? Oh, it didn't adjust. The weapon swap didn't make. It didn't make. Jesus. Go get potions, I guess.
Good day.
Hell rune. Annoying.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
Dude, archers are insane. Like, gosh dang, their damage is nasty. Okay, let's get the curse off. Targe. Aw, no res on it. Even just like a couple random archers are just so brutal. Dole L. What are these rune drops? We're not getting anything right now. Oh, come on.
Yes.
This is some rough stuff, man.
I need mana.
There's a broadsword as well, but we're good there. Still want to find a better shield if possible. Whew. What could go wrong being cursed? Exactly. Whoa! Oh my god, of course there's archers in here. Oh, there's archers over here too! Oh boy. Well, this is a problem.
Greetings.
Okay, let's just patience. Get our points in.
I need mana.
Kill most of it. Soul rune. Whew. Can I get some real runes that I want? Like, look, a soul rune is cool and all, but I still need Thol, like Am and Thol, where are those at? Wow. Is this FCR worth more than the plus blessed hammer right now? Also offers 40 to mana. I think it is. Got my baby rattle in hand. Amanthol. Shale. What the heck?
Greetings.
$14 to life, 7 mana, sure.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
This run is gonna have a lot of trouble if we can't start getting spirit runes.
I can't.
Player level affects rune drops from Countess. You want it to be low. So players 1 for the rune drop. Nope, leave the archers alone. My vigor? Well, vigor is just a temp, right? Like when I'm running, then we swap to concentration. There's a lot of skill swapping going on for this character especially. Orthol, finally we got some runes towards a spirit.
Good to see you.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
Why put points into vigor? Oh, I've already maxed out hammers. So now it's time for synergy points. And vigor allows me to run a little faster. Though we are getting close, if not at the point where I should start, if I want max damage, start alternating back and forth between concentration and vigor. Yeah, I think we're just beyond. There's going to be a lot of time loss here. We've done too many tower runs at this point. No Amrune is too painful. And now it's even a question of, like, I really want 2 Amrunes. Is it worth right now? Cannot shove a spirit base now. Helltal. Good lord. So many hell runes and doll runes and not the right ones.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
Nah. I made a promise. We're not going to fall victim to the archer trap. Am. Double am. Full IO. Wow. Even IO rune is dropping. Such a lower chance. That's crazy. Dole and IO and like 3 hells before an Amryn. Yeah, listen, lady. I'm just gonna keep killing you until you drop an Amryn. So, at this point, it's probably in your best interest to just drop it. Or super chest. I mean, it's pretty insane. This is pretty insane. Is this hardcore? Should grab the U-wand. Where do goals come from? See, when a mommy and daddy Istrun love each other very much.
Cleanse this wilderness.
Look, I don't hate that Thol rune, honestly, because there is some possible world here. I haven't kept track of all the runes, but that's my 3rd Thol rune. However, I do need 2 Thol runes, and I don't think I've dropped a lot of Ort runes, so never mind. We're not gonna have it. I was gonna say we could definitely like possibly cube up to 1 spirit now, but I'd like to get the 2 spirits going. Ral, I mean, what are we doing here? Yeah, I've got a chipped topaz as well. What are we even doing here?
Greetings.
I just want to like finish the run, you know, and like kind of get something rolling first. Wow. Even just complete trash archers do so much damage. We are here to suffer. That is now our purpose. Tal Eth. What the heck are we doing?
I will cleanse this wilderness.
Stealth? That's where we're at now? Sure.
I am overburdened.
Give me Amrin or give me death. Oh.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
Several souls now. Yeah, it doesn't do me any good though.
Greetings.
I will cleanse this wilderness. It's locked.
Again, we're gonna do it just to get some running in again. But the game has essentially murdered this run, yes. Any hope for it is gone. What is going on? What is happening?
I will cleanse this wilderness.
How many... I mean, seriously, how many, like, of these are we gonna do? How many runs have we done? Like 25 or something?
Moo.
One more lay cozy also hello Vixie Wave Llama.
Hello, Jarchu. Thank you so much.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
Oh my gosh. 4-socket shield as well.
Impossible.
One Amrune. I need like 5 Thuls. Okay. Tal, Thul, Ort, Am, 35 FCR. Dope. Tal, Thul, Ort. Okay. Where's my other Thul? Where's my other Thul? Thul, Ral, 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 Ral. Tal, Ral. So that's 1. That's another Ort. Ort. I think we're a little bit short. Ral. Wait, where's the third Ral? There's only a second Thul. There's the third Ral. Where did it go? Oh. Okay. I need another like Ort or something.
Good to see you.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
So one more Ort gets us the second Thul. So I still need another Thul. I think, right? Alright, I think that does it. Okay. Thul. Row. Ort. Thul. Chip Topaz. Thul, Ort, 25 FCR. The world is perfectly balanced. Okay.
Even the light
Perfect.
cannot pierce this gloom.
Wait, where am I going? I'm all messed up in the head. Well, that was unlucky. Can try for an Ort Soul later on. My thoughts.
This is no place for a warrior to die.
Ort Rune. Okay. We can make a lore sooner than later. Yeah, the Donnie news is super sad. Got to chat with him a bit. Played a couple games with him. Really a fantastic guy. So super, super sad to hear that. And again, I don't know more news on it, but it's actually pretty wild. Because I was literally just talking to Karu last night about like mental health and difficulties online and all sorts of stuff like that.
There is great evil here.
So, was it related? I don't know. Duriel, oh yeah, the one-shot challenge from Zarfin. Can he do Duriel Nightmare? I mean, how much HP does Duriel Nightmare have? Daniel Naroditsky passed away. I don't know if there's any further knowledge, but I do know he at least was struggling with like online trolling and defamation and just all those things. So 55,799 HP. Oh, jeez. That is a lot. So I mean, again, I don't know if it's related to that in that way exactly, but I do know that that was something at least that he was struggling with, and it is something that's very important to remember when you are online and making comments and doing things and all sorts of stuff, that you remember these are also people. You're not getting always full stories. Be careful, you know, how you talk and engage with people.
Good day. Greetings.
Oh boy.
Good day.
Because how many times have you seen, has someone been super toxic and like awful on the internet and said things that are, you know, just horrible, right? I think we've all done it at some point. And you have to remember, like, hey, that's a real person on the other side there. Which is why I, you know, one of the main reasons I focus really hard on having a stream that doesn't engage in any of that, because there is enough of that out there already, and there's enough streamers who promote that and are supportive of that. I don't know who, I mean, it happened while I was streaming, so I have no clue. Like, I just saw. Right there. Right. Hikari seemed very shaken on stream. Yeah. He's the one who let me know, so I just like went over and looked and was like, no way. I mean, that's gonna, you know, like, I feel terrible for him and Hess and everybody who was even more involved. Again, I talked with Danya a couple times. I, you know, played a couple games with him and stuff, and he was a great guy. I liked his speed runs. They were very helpful in my chess development. But I didn't know him as well as I know some of the other chess players. I didn't, like, hang out with him, go grab coffee or anything, you know. Yeah, I was in one of those speedrun videos, exactly. And then he absolutely murdered my face. The first one was really bad when I played against him. Oh, jeez. It was like a Sicilian line, and I just like completely blundered a piece, and or not. Yeah, was it Sicilian? No, what was it? What was I playing? Rui Lopez. And the second game I played better, and then he had like a whole like rucksack line to just wreck my face, and I was like, okay, yeah, that's... What? I didn't click salvation. Alright, well, I guess we got a point in salvation now.
There's nothing the right.
I mean, a point in salvation is not the end of the world.
Light guide my way in this accursed place.
Yeah. Run still possible or just trash? We're kind of just training. I mean, we had like 35 or something. Like tower runs. Something absolutely insane. So... about 20 runs too much. Do I think this sword will break? No. Even with me charging around, I don't charge in and hit stuff that often. There'd be a lot of charges needed to really break it.
This surely is the product of a twisted mind.
Oh, you game. Hello. You game, you.
This surely is the product of a twisted mind.
Classic. No matter how many points you put into salvation, this run can't be saved. Let me think it can, okay? Oh, Amroon, how you are, what you are.
This surely is the product of a twisted mind.
Yeah, it's super sad, Conduit. Back to the third ways. Oh, shoot. I had the maggot lair found and I just burned it. Darn it. Very poorly done. Not smart, Llama.
Are you kidding?
Oh my god. Now where is it? Down in that one little corner. There's not much else spot for it. Wow. Amazing. Oh, yeah, I mean, this run's already in a little trouble prior to this, but this does not help. It's okay. Training run.
Your presence honors me.
Okay. Ooh, 1 to pally skills. So we lose Nokazin. Give it a shot. Technically a time save. Should have been better though.
Good day.
I'm gonna hold the Nokazin on actually.
Not in town.
boy. Now you got me concerned I'm going to charge this thing out and break it. I'm like, you know, I do kind of hit a lot of stuff, huh? I mean, I have another Amrune. And Tal and Ort, so I just need another Thulrune, I suppose.
Thank
1, 2, 3. Ten of 11. I don't love that it's only 11 durability. Forget the waypoint. Let's just go. Oof. Honestly, it's hard to say if any leveling is even worth it at this point. Almost 51. Still don't understand how to read Act 3 maps. I made a video called like reading Act 3 maps or something. Should hopefully help you somewhat. But even with that video, it's still kind of a hard concept, I'm not gonna lie. Act 3 maps are not easy to read. Makes sense to just run P1 to save time. I mean, this is where I'm debating right now. Like, Flare Jungle is still okay experience. How much do we just run? How much do we stop and kill, you know?
Perhaps I could trade this for something more valuable.
Because I need to end at 60, right? Like, that's always the thing. You want to just end at level 60. Jesus. Now, getting experience earlier can be really nice and helpful. Can also be a waste. It's not too good, or you could get better experience, but you always want to just try and think, what is the best experience I can get at any point? Right? Now, running to farm Eldritch is always a possibility. It's true.
I am overburdened.
Players 8 Eldritch is a great experience, yes. Sure. You go there, and there.
Yes.
Alright, we'll drop the Jade figurine, actually.
I can't carry anymore.
Is this hardcore? This is hardcore, yes.
The temple shall shine anew with the light.
Let me do some math. 25 plus 35 is 60, 70, 85. Ooh, so I actually could... Oh, 95. Wait, how do I have 95 FCR? Where am I getting 10 more FCR from? I have one ring. Oh, yeah, because I have a 35. Okay, so I actually coulda, shoulda, woulda sold that. Kept that fire res ring and sold my FCR ring, because I'm not going to get to the 125. Annoying Durance.
Good day.
Kill as few enemies as possible run. I have not, just because tracking that sounds like a nightmare. Trying to keep track of every single enemy that gets killed. Oh my god, I hate the Durance so much. I mean, this is a nightmare. Wow. What a terrible, terrible map. Could have maybe had some time save there, but not for that map. Also, no skip or anything.
I am overburdened. The Lord of Hatred shall darken the world no.
Greetings.
Okay. got Mr. Lime burned into your TV. I like it. Oof. Come on, baby. Lowest possible level you can beat Diablo Bale with? You can't beat Bale until you're 61 in hell. It's the minimum level that you can beat him at. Because you have to be 60 for Ancients. Now if you're online and someone glitch rushes you through and all that, well now you've got... You can beat him with like a really low level, honestly. Get a smiter. But offline you'll run into more issues. It would be cool if someone found a workaround to the level requirement. Way to skip Ancients or something. That'd be wild. That would be pretty wild. Ooh, hello. Oh, the curse. Jesus.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Ooh, okay. Oh, I need to drop Domerin. Let's go. Okay.
What do you need?
See what we got. Joe staff, breastplate, crowbill. Sure. Good enough. Good enough.
Salutations.
I'm coming for you.
Can't believe we had 40 tower runs. Oh my god. Codenheim was organizing an 8-character class classic run. Oh, fun. Wait, 8-character class? There's only 7 characters, though.
Harrogath is free of your kind, demon.
Oh, players 8. Okay. That makes more sense. I was like, what does Goat know?
Moo.
How about them Cowboys?
How? Yeah, why have we not talked about this? Super Bowl Cowboys coming at ya. How about them boys? Made the Commanders look like the Commandeds. The Commoners. Let's go. 44-22 wasn't ever close. Easiest game of our life. Back to the drawing board. Hey, back to work, okay? I don't pay you to make snarky comments. Those are for free. The secret 8th class is a cow. It has no skills, just double stats. I'd give it a try. Imagine how good the boys would be if they had someone like Micah Parsons. Okay. It's not like Parsons is crushing it. I mean, how many sacks did he even have yesterday? Oof. 3? Oh, son of a gun. Gosh dang it, why did we get rid of Parsons? 3 sacks? Jerry's so dumb. Wait, where am I going? Wrong way. Am I able to pull back to the green? Doubt. It's a bit of a training run at this point. See how it goes, see what we can improve on. Oh god. Oh god, don't die. Really? Ugh. I figured that actually went one step deeper.
Barbarian holy ground.
Come on, give me the perfect. Ah, almost had the perfect world stone. Guesses. Excuse me. A lot of stuff in this world stone. Of course. Ah, man, that sucks. Whoa, 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 hello. Okay, wave 3 is a little bit scary.
I can't carry it.
Go down to players 1 here. Players 3, I mean. Maybe players 5's okay there, actually. Alright, 58. Exploding dolls are rough, yeah.
You shall no longer taint this mortal realm.
Alright.
The Order welcomes you.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
Time to charge. Zoom. Look at that trail of wind behind me. Go, baby, go. Oh, wait. It's across.
Even the light cannot pierce this gloom.
Forgot where I was for a second. 'Cause I was just zooming so fast.
Moo.
Maybe I should have grabbed that. You know what?
This will help the sisters turn the tide against evil.
I'll grab it. Cyber, thank you very much for the sub, and Crush Equity, thank you for the sub as well, and the reminder to everybody that the Cowboys are going to win the Super Bowl this year. Thank you for both of those things. Could be right up there above. If it doesn't kick out down here. Looks good though. Yeah, here it is. Colts, and I'm not a fan. Look, Colts look good, but did they look Cowboys good? No. Dak Prescott has experience beating Daniel Jones. You have to remember that. Dak is Jones's daddy. I'm just preparing you guys for when they win out. So I can say, I told you so. Eagle's gonna fly? Bro, eagles are trash.
My work here is finished.
How's the run D in Dallas? Alright, okay. Alright. Here's the run D. I'll show you the run D.
Good day.
Okay.
Not here.
Let's check up here. Okay, flying knife. Cool, cool, cool. No, 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 no!
Impossible. Impossible.
Scary. Where did I lose all my time? Nightmare and Dariel. Took us like 30 runs to get whatever you call it. It's a complete nightmare. Ouch.
Impossible. I am overburdened.
Truly was terrible. Yeah, we didn't find an Amarin for like 30 runs.
Light guide my way in this accursed place. I can't.
Oh boy.
The light can never be extinguished by evil.
Let's go sell a couple things. And repair.
How may I help you?
7, 3, 4. Okay. Halt. Dude, Brown's balled out, man. Somehow.
This surely is the product of a twisted mind. Impossible.
Oh. Did I ever play much fun before? Not a lot. I played a little bit with Moo Girl. We had a nice time.
Your presence honors me.
Ay, ay, ay.
This surely is the product of a twisted mind.
So many third ways on this run. No, really? Disappointing. Oh, it was just straight across the whole time. I need to go heal and get a thawing potion or something here.
It is an honor to serve you.
Might as well repair. Jeez, Surreal. Take it easy, you know? I'm using a 3070.
Greetings.
Ooh, I just remembered something.
Good day.
Not enough mana.
Everything's out to kill us? Yeah, it's a little nasty out there. It is a little bit nasty. Probably Great Marsh, right? Yep. Okay, and the waypoint there. Let's see what we can do over here. Feels like this should. No. Okay. Should do nothing, I suppose. Let's try and roll without the whatever you call it, souls.
Greetings.
And also get our light res up for souls, just in case. I guess I also have salvation I can move with. But I think we're good.
Yes.
Okay. I guess let's just try and leave. Try and just find a waypoint. Cool. Ah, okay.
Good day.
I was super poisoned, so I figured worth just going back. Okay. I've had good sewers today. Honestly, for a lot of these pally runs, I've had good sewers.
It's locked.
One of the things that has been going well. Good to note, you know, the positives too with it. Don't love the Might Aura. This is a little annoying because not only is there Might Aura and all this, but they're also all buried up deep. I don't know why I have a quilted armor.
Moo.
Must go faster.
Let's go
Must
repair.
go faster.
Thanks, Trick.
Thank
Trying. Hopefully we get a better endurance here than we had a Nightmare. Ow. That Nightmare endurance was truly something especially awful. Be right here. No. That's annoying. Okay.
Good day.
Moo.
Happy Monday, Llama Wave.
Happy Monday, Trev.
The Lord of Hatred shall darken the world no more.
Saigons.
Greetings.
Let's repair while we're here.
Hail to you, champion.
I don't think it's worth doing Ishwal, even if it's super easy and he... That's such a tough one. If he comes like right to you and you just happen across him, is he worth it? I mean, you can't do hardcore speedrunning without a bunch of heart attacks, to be honest.
I can't.
You have to push too much, you know. You can't play it safe all the time. You have to be pushing. It's just speedrunning always. Conviction plus lower resist. That's unfair. Is this hardcore?
I am overburdened.
Jeez,
If
how long does that
Llama
lower
doesn't
resist
almost
last?
die at least a dozen times per HC run, the sub count might drop and Moo will sell Llama's organs on the black market to pay for the girls' college.
That's true. Don't forget to subscribe. We are closing in. 84 subs away from your wild and crazy Mage Necro run. Holy cow, Lord Desace does a lot of damage. Oh, there was another boss right next to him, too. Jesus, no wonder that was getting hit so hard there. Wow. I popped a full rejuve before that too.
Move.
What class should I play next? I've only played Sork and Parlor to help.
I mean, any of them, honestly. They're all good and fun in their own right, so. Okay. Well, we have a lot of money, but we do not have.
Good to see you.
Okay, get some rejuves there. Does Llama RPG have act bosses? Yeah.
Bale, I'm coming for you. Harrogat is free of your kind, demon.
Ow. Thank you for the sub, young Chaz. But yeah, really, I mean, I'd say maybe try like a Singer Barb. It's really a fun build. If you go to my fastest leveling guide on Icy Veins for the Barbarian, I updated it. So now it has the like double swing and the leap attack and the sing. It's really a fun build, especially if you put a little gear. And it's pretty tanky and stuff, which is also nice. Don't do it. Don't hit.
Impossible.
Oh, I hit the rejuve too. Lightning enchant, fire enchant. Jesus. I hit the rejuve too, man. Brutal. Is this hardcore? Yes.
Oh, come on!
I mean, you know, it was a good run. We were pushing. We were trying to do what we can. Some good time save there. Like that Act 4. Wow. Really nice time save in Act 4. Act 5, we could maybe save a couple minutes. Obviously, Nightmare, you can't have 30 Countess runs in Nightmare. That just is not allowed. And our normal was slow too, 121. Should be like 117, 116, 118, somewhere in there. So like, with those, not bad, you know? Yeah. Yeah, really not bad. No, we did what we could. All right. I am going to go help out Moo Girl. Kind of leaves us in a bit of a dead spot there. We'll go help out Moo Girl. And we'll be back tomorrow. Yeah. I'm tired. Again, we got woken up like 5 times last night, so it's been a rough everything. But GG everybody. Thank you for being here. Doing all the things. Don't forget to hang out an !VOD all day. Leave it on. Overnight, leave it on. It's great. It helps me out a lot. And yeah, don't forget to like and subscribe. Peace, everybody. I'll see you guys on the next run. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. It means a lot.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Eyes blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recast at the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master raptor fight. The last who popped the moment stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror unto his knees. I'll set free the beast within, just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he started massacre, the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes into a tonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, strict specify. It's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hand behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flanking dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. Decrepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago, still trapped inside my mind. The frigid Highlands, all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. Ebotted poison over shots crushed from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes into red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes into a tonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, strict specify. It's time to die. It's a catastrophe, metallic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my caricaster tree. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Path of woes, a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws, it's time to focus. DJ drop